Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another interesting day we've got ahead of us. For people that didn't get to see what disastrous day we had yesterday, we ended up. I'm gonna get rid of the clouds because we were having some SPF issues. We were having some frame issues yesterday, so I figure we'll get rid of some of these extra stuff that we probably don't need. Although the clouds really make this thing come out a little bit better. No. There. All right. Looks like it's the sun coming up or down. I think it's coming up. Anyway, where we left off, so I just checking real quick. Yes, it looks like our mods are back. So our first objective, we already got some. Well, we had some metal cooking. It looks like most of the metal is cooked and all of our spark powder is gone. So, we're going to move all the metal into here for now. It's not the biggest amount of metal, but it should do for a little bit. So the plan is next is we're going to make a fabricator, and I think we're going to start working on our base a little bit more. But we're going to go do a little exploring. There's an island not far from here. Actually, there's a couple. But there's an island right over here we're going to go check out. And I keep seeing something jumping out of the water, out just off the shore of the island here. I have a feeling I know what it is, but the problem is we don't have anything that can defend us when we're underwater. So I'm not going to go and try anything with it just yet. Oh, I have a feeling I know what island this is too. We'll go check it regardless. We need to get some crystal and we need to get some I wouldn't mind. Yeah, if we get some crystal, we're going to craft a dino ball. If we could get enough to make a stack, I'll try. And then we'll, we have some, where's our arrows? Oh, we didn't make our arrows yet. Oh, we'll have to do that. We'll do it when we get back. We'll do it on the island here. Hopefully there's not too many dangerous creatures. I want to craft a couple of... one thing we do got to watch out for is the paleo octopus. Apparently it will attack boats. Hey, Peaches. But we're on Genesis now. If you missed yesterday, Peaches, just to recap what happened. I was getting ready to do the beta bosses. We defeated the beta manticore. But when we got to the Hydra, I ended up dying and we lost the first army. So I ended up getting the artifacts that had left and we went back and went to go fight the manticore again. And the second army and basically every one of our fighting dinos died because we couldn't get them back. So yeah, it's no big deal. So what I did was I figured, you know what, it's gonna take forever to rebuild an army, so we're gonna go back to Astrios, but we're gonna play a little bit on Genesis for a while. So I moved over to Genesis. I had some issues yesterday. I didn't have any of the mods listed. Let's double check that. Stopping is probably not a good idea, but make sure that we have all the... Yep, Dino Depot's in here. All of our mods are added now. It took a little bit of time this morning to get that working out. So now we're on Genesis, and it's on a server. So we are good to go. So our single player game is still going to be available, and we're going to jump into that eventually. We're going to go back into the single player game at some point. But and it's mainly because I gotta go. I want to finish Astrios. It's just I was an idiot, and I couldn't get my dinos to attack, and that's why I failed that mission. So we're gonna go back to Astrios at some point and finish it off. But at some point I can't really do much because we want to kind of stick to servers, but at some point we gotta go back and finish that. I don't like that we didn't finish that map, so we'll go back, get the artifacts again, and hopefully I remember where they all are. Brain's not the greatest. I think this is the island where I got attacked by the Mega Raptor. So maybe that might not be the greatest island to go to. But we'll go anyway. But we're on a server now, so that means the boss fights are going to be a little more difficult. So from what I understand is each zone has its own... there's like events that you got to do to get hexagon points. Yeah, I'm good. Like I said, we're not starting from scratch. This is our character that we had on Astrios. So we're at level 110. So our guy is a little bit more powerful. I got a shoulder pet yesterday. I accidentally like he jumped at me and stole food out of my hot bar, and he tamed almost immediately. So here, let me see. So here, if you look, these are hexagons, and if you go to, let me see, this, and we talk to Helena here.
G'day, survivor.
So if you
Here's what I've got.
This is what you can buy if you get hexagon points. So there's what is this? This is a loot crate. These are loot crates. You could buy resources. So if you're looking to buy stuff, you just go do a couple of events, and then you can. And there's some there's races that you can do. There's a game called Dodo Ball that's basically basketball, but you throw dodos through a hoop. So I'm kind of we're going to probably do them eventually. Right now I'm going to work towards like today we're going to probably finish our base off. It's a thatch base, but we're going to upgrade it soon. As soon as we get some dinos that can gather a little bit better. I don't know why I don't have my... You know what? I shouldn't have left. I should have probably stayed there. It's pretty far away. Alright, well... I should have went and finished making more... Good morning, Z. I'm not sure what this island is. It's, I don't know too much about the islands. I just know that they can be dangerous. Yep, Genesis. I failed miserably fighting the beta bosses and lost all my boss fighter dinos. So I decided to move on to Genesis, and then we'll go back to Astrios. Yep, we'll find out soon. There should be... I think this island, when I was playing the game initially, I think this is an island I may have gone to already. I got attacked by a mega raptor. Yeah, you could tell it's Genesis by the waves of in the water, because the... And fortunately, so far, I'm not having any of those frame hits that I was getting yesterday. Oh, the lighthouses? Once you have a ship that can fight, you go to those lighthouses and you got to destroy all the ships and all of the... I think there's towers that you got to destroy. Yeah, we're gonna try to build... I'm hoping by the end of this stream we may be able to build a ship. It's kind of expensive. It actually, it's not that bad. Building the stuff for it is kind of tough, though. Apparently, they're supposed to be adding galleons in soon, but right now all they have... here, I'll show you the... Genesis 1. So, to build a ship... Oh, it's not Genesis 1. It's this. So, to build a ship, you got to make a shipyard. And then you could... The first ship early... well, once you hit level 42, but I'm on level 1010 or 110. 1010. Sloop is the... It's a faster ship, but it's not as well armed. And then there's the brigantine. And apparently they're going to be adding the galleon in. And these are the cannonballs you can make. So we'll I don't know if we'll be able to make all these, but I'm thinking these reinforced ones are probably going to be ones we're going to make. Let's see if we can find a nice safe place. I'm not going to go in the interior of the island. Oh, what's that? The fin sticking out over here. Megalodon. Yep. And you don't want to go near those... There's a perimeter around those lighthouses, and that is alpha. That's probably a gamma lighthouse. So we'll probably do the gamma ones. Oh, I see some crystal. Oh, we can get to it. I think we're gonna have to go this way. There's a lot of interesting creatures. Ooh, what? Oh, I've been here before. Okay. All right. This was the first island off of that we went to. And remember, I was trying to... When I was playing my preview game, we tried to go up to that, find out what that was. And I got killed. There's weather, and when the weather starts up, the waves get bigger. Okay, we're gonna go over here. This is where I think I died. I think a raptor killed me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go a little bit over this way a bit more. Be too shallow. All right. Let's go get some of this metal. If we can even get up there. There we go. Also, I got a mission to tame X variant of raptor. So if we see any X variant raptors, I'm going to try to tame it. But I don't have any taming stuff yet, so that might be a little difficult. Trying to get to this. Okay, all I see is a trike so far. Put this metal in here. Oh, you were able to build a sloop yesterday? Yeah, my guess is they probably just grabbed Atlas's designs. I should be able to kill most of the stuff. So if there's anything dangerous here, we're well armed. So let's see. There's some crystal up here I want to see if I can get to. Oh, got some bugs. I don't want to hit that baby. Last thing we need is a angry triceratops coming after us. Let's see. See what we got over here. Oh yeah, we got some crystal. All right, we're gonna get some crystal. That way we can make some dino balls. There's a chance that later today I might get some of my family members I was mentioning on the stream. And I told them to keep an eye out for my advertisements. Oh god, what the hell? I'm way overweight here. Let's drop this stone. Okay, we should have enough. Let's make a stack of dino balls. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go put these this crystal away. We kind of got what we were looking for. What's with the frickin' bugs? Where are you? Oh, maybe it's just sound effect from the dead ones we have there. Oh. Oh, it's just a dillo. Let's head back to base. I want to see if we can get some taming stuff. Oh, what's that? There's something. Oh, you know what? That's probably... see, that's what I want to get right there. We need to get... like, I wouldn't mind getting a parasaur or something that can gather... So this should be a bottle. Treasure map. Level are you? 10. I don't know why I'm going right up to them. I could easily just use Helena. It's a level 10. Level 70. Level 20. Oh, they're all shit. So we could probably just kill them, but I'm not going to. Alright, we're going to head back to our island. If I can remember where that is. I think it's that way. It's where that little lighthouse is. I think. Yeah. Now that we got a little bit of crystal, we can start crafting some of our stuff that we need. Wouldn't mind getting a spyglass. I think we might have to do some diving for oil. The good news with Genesis is you could swim faster in the water. By the way, I'm sorry for all those pop-ups from in the stream. I have to turn the timing down on those. They shouldn't be popping up like that. that often anyway. But yeah, having some fun today. We're gonna finish our base up a bit. It might be a little dangerous because I did see, I can't remember what those fish are called with that start with an X, but they were, one of them was swimming very close to my base. And I was hoping to have like a over the water base, like kind of almost like a floating base. But we're going to do some more exploring once we can get the ship built. That looks like, is that a green or a blue? I think that's green. So if we do get a brigantine done, we might go and do one of those missions, because apparently you get some good loot out of them. And gathering these treasure map bottles, and that's an ascended one, so that's awesome. Hopefully we can get a ship fast enough that we can actually travel a little quicker to them. And I was thinking what I might do too is, because we got awesome teleporters, once we get an opportunity to build a teleporter, we might start looking at traveling, trying to set up a teleport on all the islands. That way we can just kind of go, we don't have to use a ship. Also, I did upload Cringer, my Thylacoleo from Astrios. So at some point we're probably gonna find a terminal so we can bring them over. I didn't bring anything else, just Cringer. But we have all the same settings as our other games. What else is going on? Another thing that was an issue yesterday was I couldn't get the mods working. Now they're working, so we're good there. Took a couple tries to get that to work. It was kind of annoying. But we are on a server. It's a 2-person server. I don't think my brother's going to join me, but I left it open for him if he wants to. At some point, if I ever get big enough where I have enough people watching, I might consider doing a bigger... I have to figure out how to do communication without Discord, though. Because I think the in-game communication isn't the best. What I'm looking forward to is Genesis Part 2. Because that's where you get the net projectile. Don't microscape your Bugsy, don't bite microscape. You're right. Don't see. I don't see it in your redeem points. You know what? That's all on me because I completely it's a Twitch game. Oh. No, I don't. A lot of that's on me because I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff for some stupid reason. And because I'm on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, it's been kind of hard juggling a lot of that stuff. So I'll probably start putting a little more effort into the Twitch side soon. A lot of it's just not... I'm not really great at multitasking and micromanaging, so... Well, it's another thing, too, is I have sound alerts, and sometimes I don't have them activated for some reason, and if I don't pay attention to it, I don't turn it on, and people redeem points for making noise, and I completely miss it because it doesn't work. In fact, I probably should turn it on just in case. I also have it for bits and everything, so. I'll take a look into it. Microscape? Okay, I'll take a look at it. RPG inspired by RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape. Cool. You know, I've never played I played RuneScape briefly, and I did enjoy it. It just... I couldn't get... Like, if I wanted to play with my brother... And I try to get my brother to play because he plays games more... Like, he's kind of like me, plays games, but the problem is he's a graphics snob, so he can never play RuneScape because he just wouldn't get past the graphics. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's definitely something I'll check into. Should see my base soon because we're right off the coast here. Pretty sure it was this island here, or was it the one next to it? I can't remember. Oh, I think this is just one island. Reason I'm going back is because I created arrows yesterday, but I think when I shut the server off, it wasn't saved. So I have to make the arrows all over again. Where is my base? Oh, I think I see it. I think my fire's all burnt out too because I ran out of spark powder. We're gonna have to make some. What is that? Oh, it's just a turtle. Put my base. I think it's over maybe this side. There it is. Yeah, I figure I'll just lay it out with thatch first, and then we'll add stuff as we go. I don't know if I want to be in this spot here. Let's move our boat a little bit this way a little bit. Stone. I don't know if I had stone in there. Let's go look and see what I brought over. Actually, I have metal ingot, or I think I had metal. Let's pull that metal over. Okay, let's go make some... let's put the crystal in. Actually, you know what? We'll just put the crystal in here. Yeah, that crystal was what was weighing us down. Okay, we're going to go get some... First things first, let's go get some stone. They got tide pups on this island too. It's not real. To get some flint too. That's metal. I don't want to hit that. All right. There we go. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Three months. Wow. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Z. You're awesome. That makes me feel good because, man, there's been days when I haven't felt like it, like I've been the greatest at this thing, but you know, I've been doing it for a while, so. But I appreciate it. Oh. We are a little bit overweight now, and I mean in the game, not in real life. I am overweight in real life. I am indeed a fat fuck. All right, here we go. Let's get back to base. Go make this. We're gonna need the flint too for us to make spark powder. But we what the heck is this? What kind of egg is this? Oh, you can't. I don't want to touch the egg. It's probably this guy's egg. Yep, turtle egg. We'll leave it alone. I don't feel like getting attacked by turtles right now. There was a bunch of tide pups on here. I'm not sure how we're going to do the tide pup thing. Because you gotta... There they are. They're kind of low level, though, the ones that are here. Oh, that's 105. A 105 tide pup. We'll have to get that. And apparently you could have that along with another shoulder pet. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's make some spark powder. We'll go get some more of that metal over there. And then we're going to make some arrows. Boom. I have spark powder on me. What the fuck? Grab a parasaur, beat it down under 200 hit points, and then feed them. What kind of kibble do they use? Reminds me. We're going to start working on making a smithy. Oh, no, not smithy. We want... oh. Can't make it here. Okay, let's go get metal. Regular kibble. Ooh, I think we're going to work on our base for the first little bit because I got to make some more room for our stuff. So I just want to get some stuff together before we start moving on here. gather up the metal that's here. There was more metal here. Oh, there is. Let's get that. Prime meat. So we kill a baby and we could get a... Also, we're going to need some thatch. Some wood. And some fiber. Let's make... Oh, and we need more... Hopefully we can find some rock before we... Yeah, I was thinking that this island's pretty good. It's got a lot of resources, but technically, it doesn't really have very much. Give us much. Oh, it just made us heavy. Ah, we'll go drop off the metal. Get some metal cooking. I think we just need some oil to see. Look at that. We're able to kill that baby, but we'd have to deal with the mother first. I was thinking maybe we'll go find a parasaur, because I wouldn't mind getting something to gather more berries so we can get some more narco berries. Some cementing paste. Craft some arrows. Learn how to spell arrows. There we go. That's crafting pretty fast. Not faster than normal. What else do we need? Oh, we need to make... Actually, we need a regular one first. So, structures, crafting, rack. So we're gonna have two of these. The oil's gonna be a problem, but we might be able to get it from going underwater. Cementing paste may be a problem. I think we might have enough to make one now. Metal's good. We should have enough crystal. Drop this in there for now. Let's arm these because we're probably going to tame some stuff. Okay, let's go see if there's any oil down here. Keep an eye out for dangerous shit. There was something big jumping in and out of the water earlier. Like when I first started yesterday, and I don't see it anymore. Like there doesn't seem to be anything here. No oil here. Oh, there's that frickin' whatever they call them. Thank God he's far away and they don't aggro from very close. Or they don't aggro from far away. What's that? Is that an eel? Too far away. Well, I'm not going over there to find out. Let's turn that off. Not seeing any oil, so it looks like we're SOL on this side. Even breathing underwater isn't as bad. Oh, there's a paleo octopus. I've seen how to tame those. It takes timing. Oh God, was that a freaking shark? What the hell is that? Okay, maybe. That's probably... Oh, there we go. We got some oil here. Oh, is that a Shastasaurus? I could see those being kind of useful here. Come, we can't. It won't let me. All right, let's get the oil. Or we run out of. That's probably what I was seeing jumping in and out of the water. All right. How much oil did we get out of that? 91. Not much, but it's a start. I think it might be enough to get us what we need. All right. Where's our base? I think it's over this way. I can see the pillars. Okay, we're gonna have to. That's nearby. We'll have to figure out how to tame one of those. I didn't know those were gonna be on the map, because as far as I know, they were only on the center. We could have our very own submarine. Another reason to build a over the water base. Our house on stilts. Okay, let's take a look. So we only need a 10. We need 50 spark powder. So let's break off 50 of this. Now we just need 35 metal. 15 crystal, 20. Let's see if we can make this. Oh, we don't have enough cementing paste yet. We need 8 more cementing paste. You know what? Let's go kill. It might be a little challenging. Where's that turtle? It was only level 25. I'm pretty sure we could easily defeat it. Seeing it now. Figures. We want to do something. Could have claimed the baby. Ooh, another thing. I need to get a parasaur though, so we can get some more narcotics going. So we can. Oh, there it is. Eat so we can heal a little bit. Oh, he got me. Can't tell his health right now. Oh, he got me. Dying to a freaking turtle. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the freaking tide pup. Of course, most of my health's back. Where are ya? Didn't mean to hit you there, buddy. Oh, it's only a level 15. Where's that 105 that was around? I need to... we'll worry about it later. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to preserve our meat. But we got some keratin. That might help us get this... make some more cementing paste. Oh, we need one more. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, see, we need 20. You know what? Let's cook. Might as well put this in. Put the rest in here. Oh, that's all we had. Okay, good. We need an industrial cooker. Okay, there was another turtle. The only problem is we're just we don't really got good weapons right now. Level 60. Nah. We're having trouble with level 25, so 55. Following me? Or is this a different one? That's a level 10. Where's the baby? The problem is if I try punching this dodo, come on, heal him. What hit points does he have? Maybe we should take the food out of his may help. He's healing on his own. I don't want to kill him. I just want to get him down low enough that this... Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to punch the... Ah, screw it. Oh god, I got... Oh well. Look how fast he was running. I'm not going to worry about it. We got a dodo. Didn't want a dodo. I don't think I can pick him up either. I think I got to get him to walk. So we'll just bring him back to base. It's so weird. That's okay. We'll worry about the Tide pups once we get something. The problem is I can't actually hurt any of my dinos. So I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do the Tide pup thing. I think it's because I have it turned on. I have the prevent teammates, so you can't kill your teammates. Did that because of my brother. He knocked me out a couple times, and I tranked him a few times myself. So, all right, are you coming? Sometimes the pathing that these guys take is really stupid. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Pago down. I think he's following me, so we're going to... Okay, get into practice for Dodo Ball. I think you can, I think they can heal you. So I'm thinking what I might do is take a, maybe I'll grab a campfire and jump into it and see if I can, or maybe jump off of one of these rocks and take some damage. But I think I almost have to be on a sliver for that to work. All right, here we go. Put you down. All right, we still need... You know what? I'm going to grab that cementing paste out of here. So we need one more cementing paste. Let's grab. I've got a name. Is this a female or a male? Female. Well, we could still call her Thief. She's got levels. All right. Where can we get keratin? I'm wondering if we should just go to an island. Yeah, maybe we'll just go. Now that we have our, before we go, let's make some bolas. Exactly what we needed. Oh, and another thing we need to make is... Where's the Dino Depot stuff? Digitizer. Go. All right, we're gonna go get ourselves a dinosaur. There was a level 90 parasaur over here, so we're gonna go back to this island. You haven't messed with the tide pups yet? Yeah, I'll probably figure something out. Like I said, what I might do is I'll just take a... I want to get closer to this Shastasaurus. Let's see if we can get to it. You gotta watch out. There was a paleo octopus out here. we also need to make... we need to make an awesome spyglass. I think we got pretty much everything we need for that. We need to get some more hide too, so maybe we'll kill some of those parasaurs out there. Apparently the tide pups can evolve into a bigger creature that can swim underwater. So I've also seen the paleo octopus, but I have a feeling that that's going to be more of a PvP type creature. My guess is they'll probably be able to swim quite fast though, because I think octopus can swim pretty good. But apparently you can make ink with them. Different colored ink. So that might be something to keep in mind. Okay, after we get the fabricator done, we're not going to put it out just yet. We're going to build the base up. And then I think we're going to start working towards making our first shipyard. So we can make our first ship. I might make a sloop to go start with, because I'm going to probably just do some more exploring at first. They should make it so you can pick up your rafts, by the way. Because it's kind of a pain in the butt. Now, granted, I have stuff on it. Yeah, we'll make a sloop so we can get to the islands a little quicker. I have to learn how to control the ships, too. My guess is it probably won't be that hard. I'm curious. I want to check something. What the hell is that? That's just like a floating island over there. Oh, that's one of the lighthouses. My guess is it probably disappears after a while. There's no creatures. Nothing's rendering in. I'm wondering if they have to limit the amount of creatures that can spawn in the water because of the physics. I am tempted to turn my settings up to epic just to see if it works, because it seems to be running pretty smoothly right now. I do like the waves, though. It's really cool. It's kind of... I can imagine in first person, it's probably... I could play this for a brief amount of time in first person, but I do get motion sickness, so I gotta be careful. That's why I always play in third. I actually kind of got dizzy just now from that one thing that I just did. It's kind of interesting seeing your boat go... Wow, we're almost gone. Like, we've gone over an hour already, and I haven't done a whole lot. I do want to finish working on that base, though, so... But I do need to get a dyno to to get some, so we can gather a little bit more. Also, having a dino when we teleport over to one of the other biomes might be a good thing. I do want to see if we could find one of those terminals, so I can get Cringer back. This Cringer will keep us alive. He's pretty powerful. Now, I did turn the one setting that I changed from our other servers, and I'm probably going to fix on the other servers, is the speed leveling. As I was mentioning, when we were playing on our servers, my brother, when he originally created the first server, he had turned on speed leveling, and all of our babies would get 500% speed, making them super, super fast. And unfortunately, when they would hit like a small rock, they would get launched in the air, and when they'd land, they would take a whole bunch of, like, a lot of fall damage. So I've turned that off. I have to see if it works still. See if it. So we're gonna probably experiment by when we start breeding to see what we get. Our babies will be powerful, but they won't have the speed leveling. Now, I noticed the crafting speed's a lot faster today. I don't know if... I don't remember changing any settings, but... Also, we didn't really get a chance to explore this island all that much, because we died so quickly. So maybe we'll do a little bit of exploring after we get the parasaur. We can't really use it anyway. We got... Oh, you know what? I'm going to get rid of these for now. We need to make a parasaur saddle. Might be able to get the hide just from the parasaurs that are there. Assuming we can kill them right away. Oh. It was a long day yesterday. We traveled to my brother's his trailer out on at his campsite, and it was about an hour trip there, and then we just chatted with friends and family, mostly his friends. I didn't know a lot of them. I know my family, obviously, and then yeah, talked to him a bit. I didn't really ask him too much about the game. I didn't want to. Wasn't really time to do that anyway. At some point, I will reach out to him and see if he's ever going to jump back in. There's those parasaurs. No, I don't. I hate camping. I'm not an outdoors guy at all. Yeah, when I go on vacation, I tend to go to bigger cities. And it's ironic too, because I figured in Canada, your best bet, if you want to save money and get a decent house, your best bet is to move outside the city. Just want to find... the hell? Oh, don't want to mess with that's the 10. That one is 20. It's a 10. $70. What was this one again? 10. So we'll go for the 70. Let's get our bulls out. What's this one? 10. Probably gonna need more berries. Come back here. Get back here, you shit. How did I miss him? I don't want to use up all my bolas. There we go. Oh, he's already tamed. Look at that. Okay, let's make the saddle. Parasaur. Used up a bunch of my arrows on this guy. 104, not bad. I'm curious. See, I can't hurt him. Get some berries. Okay, let's grab all the Majo berries. Maybe all the seeds. Actually, we'll just grab everything. Yeah, so we're not even seeing the speed, so obviously we're just going to get regular speed, so that's not bad. All right, got ourselves our first true tame. Let's head back. We could start making some more narcotics and maybe make some more arrows and stuff. Actually,
giddy up.
the hell does that mean? All right, let's Most of these seeds are going to spoil before we get back. I just want to... I have a habit of having too much in my inventory. That's why I want to kind of be careful. I'm going to see if we can find something that'll get us some keratin or chitin. Of course, I can't find their bodies now. Oh, I got hit. He still got me. What the fuck? I want to see what this thing is up here. Get up this way. No, I have to take the pathway up. Oh, some more oil. Just curious to see. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. All right. Didn't get me that time with their spit. Oh. Better shirt. We could start crafting better stuff soon anyway. Much. Some of this metal. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those, that's one of the islands. Grab some oil. I'm gonna drop the rock because we can get rock. Or all the stone, I mean. Get this out, just in case we run into something that we don't want to fight. This might be a good thing, because if this is a... Oh, how do we get up there, though? What's this? Hold E to fix glitch.
Aces, mate. Everything in this simulation is supposed to be here, with two exceptions. One exception, obviously, is these glitches we keep fixing. But the other exception worries me. There's evidence of self-aware presences, avatars to use the technical term, lurking about within the system. I don't know why they're here, but they definitely aren't supposed to be part of the simulation.
Okay, got a little bit of lore. Okay, we're gonna have to ease up on the metal for a bit. Let's see if we can get up to the top here. What is that? It's a don't know. Somehow it's not seeing me. Let's keep it that way. I don't know if we can get up to the top. Maybe that's just signaling where the glitches are. Okay, you got a little bit more metal. Grab some more of this oil. I was kind of hoping that there was a thing that we can... Just trying to see if there's actually any kind of pathway. There's a lot of resources here, so this might be a good place to... This would have been a good place to start. Our boat's over this way. Oh no. We were on the right track. What's that? Oh, it's a dimorphodon. All right, let's get back. We didn't get any chitin though. Level is this guy? Level 40. Nah, he'd probably kill us. Gonna sail around the island and see if we see anything else. If there's anything that could possibly get us some chitin or anything. Oh, there's an uranio. And another... Oh, okay, there's some stuff there that we don't want to be messing with. Oh! A turtle. Level is it? Oh, got that Ingram in the way. $35. It's not that high a level. We don't have any stuff yet. So you know what? We'll work on getting that kibble vending machine together and then we'll worry about that later. But I don't want to be messing with Arthropleura right now. And it looks like we got some Titanoboas. Look at that. Brontosaurus all by itself on an island. What else is on this island? We can't tame anything right now. By the way, there are... Oh. Well, I gotta be careful because that thing could hurt us. All right, let's head back, start working on our base, because I really want to get that completed. Did pretty good though. Like we got our first dino. Something swimming near us. What's that? Those are just... When I get too close to that lighthouse, because we'll start getting fired on by other ships. Alright, we're gonna head back to our island. Oh, there's another turtle. I think it's being attacked by sharks. Those are X versions, by the way. There are loot drops in the game, but you gotta look for them. They're kind of floating wreckage from other ships, I think. There's some pretty big islands over that way we might go check out later. But I want to start working on our base. We need to expand a little bit. I want to make the stations and then we'll build out our base a little bit more. Base is going to be a lot different than I usually make it. So apparently, if you're in a boat, the paleo octopus will attack. But if you're underwater and you approach it, it'll take off. And it'll probably shoot... I think it ends up shooting ink at you. But if you can get close enough to it, when you're underwater, it'll grab you. And then it'll pull you close to the beak. And that's when you feed it narcotics or biotoxin. So at some point, we're going to try to tame a paleo octopus because they look like they're pretty cool. And I want to try to tame most of the new creatures. I've never tamed a Shastasaurus, so we're going to have to figure out how to tame those. Because that might be a good creature to have to explore the underwater sections. And there's also an underwater boss. So we're going to have to tame an army of... creatures to fight it, and I'm not sure exactly what'll work. I don't know the meta all that well, so we'll have to do some learning. So we're gonna head back, build up our base. I might stream a little bit longer today just to get other things accomplished. Really want to get if we can get the shipyard built today, I'll be happy. Oh, just realized something. Put my animal stack. There we go. Also, we're going to upgrade our armor too, but I'll do that after we finish building because leather's a little bit heavier. We'll have to make a terminal, maybe a Dynaball storage. I'm not sure if there's X variants of Thylacoleos. And I wonder if the X variants are stronger than the regular ones. So there's an island over that way. want to kind of go this way a little bit. I imagine the beginning of the game is going to be like this for a while. Like, also, I want to maybe take a sleeping bag with us if we decide to go to another biome. We'll probably get a sleeping bag and maybe a couple of my brain's farting again. We'll get a couple of maybe take some recovery stones with us too. So that if we die, we can just recover our stuff. We don't have to worry about having to travel all the way back to our body. Because usually that's when things bad happen to you. It's too bad too that they don't make you can make it so you can go inside those buildings. It's really stupid that they don't have the doors open on them. Because they do that, like, I think it's on Ragnarok, Valgaro, and on Astrios. They have the buildings accessible, that you could actually use the buildings as a base. They're almost like caves, but for some reason they're not allowing it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they're cool. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they'd be perfect. I'm going to probably check that island out. It's actually, I probably should have went to that one first. It's closer. So, that one was pretty far away. So we'll grab all our stuff and put it away, and we'll start working on our base, and then we'll do a little bit more exploring. Hopefully we can get the smithy up and running. Try to see if we can get enough resources to build our first shipyard. And what I was thinking I might do is... Oh, something fell into the water there. That might have been an Aranio. Something chased... Oh, there's a freaking Therizino there. Is that a baby? There's a duck. I guess I gotta get off the... Oh, it's a moss chops. What do you want for taming? Majoberry. Oh my god. Ah! God damn it. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Go with this bed because that's on my boat.
Good to be back. ready for action.
Oh, that's not my boat. Damn it. Shit. That's what happens when you're too curious, by the way. There's nothing else. Where's my boat? Did I go to the wrong island? Shit. I think I went to the wrong place. Well, we're not swimming there, so what we're going to have to do is teleport to our boat. Yeah, the irony is if we were able to kill it, we probably would have gotten but they stun you, right? So, okay, we gotta go back to our base here and teleport to our boat. Fortunately, we don't have anything, so we won't lose anything. I went to the wrong island. Like, I think I went to the opposite direction to where we wanted to go. Nope, don't want to lay on the bed. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Unfortunately, we're probably going to lose Thief. Yeah, we lost Thief. Now, can we get to our boat without dying? Whew. Rest in peace, Thief. Damn. Well, we're not going to bother taming that thing. Where's our base? Oh, wow. We are so lucky we didn't stay in the water. Look at all those sharks. Holy shit. All right. We went to the wrong island, so I got to figure out where we're... How did we get turned around? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about Thief's death essence. There's an eel. Yep, that's definitely not the island we're looking for. No, fortitude won't help with the jellyfish. Fortitude only pretty much helps you against the elements. We're going to put our armor on. Okay, that's the island we came from. I think we ended up going 7,000 meters. We ended up going the wrong direction. I think our island's that way. Yeah, I think our island's in the corner over there. So we went the wrong way. So we got to go back this way and then... I was wondering, because it did take a little bit longer to get this way. Yeah, I'm just bad with directions, that's all. Just be glad that you're not in the car with me as a navigator, because we'd be lost. Thank God I had a bed on here, otherwise I probably wouldn't have been able to get to my stuff. And also, it's probably good that we had Thief with us, because... Thief kind of saved our junk there, because Thief was trying to get away from the Snideria, and he ended up getting killed by them and drove them away from my body so I can get my stuff. It's not the first, and it's not going to be the last dinosaur that we're probably going to lose. Why did my stuff not get put on my hotbar? There we go. Just using K mode this to see if there's anything near us. First to die. Well, I have a history. Well, I used to have a history. It's not as bad as it used to be. My shoulder pets usually end up dying pretty quickly. But I've been pretty good lately with them. In fact, I think outside of the boss fight where I took my Drakeling in with me in the boss fight when I went into the first battle with the Hydra, I don't think I lost any of my shoulder pets. Yeah, today I'm going to be changing my setup a little bit today. I'm going to be moving my... Well, it's a table. It's not really a desk. I'm going to be moving... I got to do some cleaning first, and then I'm going to move my whole desk over to the corner. And the interesting thing is it's going to be nice and cool. So my... where I'm going to be setting up the computers and everything will be right next to the air conditioner. So probably keep the computers cool too. So also I might take my gaming PC apart and I'm thinking about cleaning out the parts. I don't think I need to redo the thermal paste yet. I might do that later. I have to get some thermal paste to do that. Might have to go take a trip down to our Memory Express here in Winnipeg and get some thermal paste. I could always order it from Amazon as well. I want to get some of the good stuff. And then I want to clean out my graphics card though. My graphics card is pretty heavy. It's got like an arm that keeps it in place. So I got to unscrew that, take the graphics card out, and I'm going to just give it a good spray it down with some air to dust it all, get all the dust out of it. Because I think that's another issue that's been causing me issues. Yeah, might do that too. I get the vacuum. I have a vacuum cleaner here with a little nozzle with a brush on it. So, but yeah, gonna give it a good cleaning. Maybe clean the fans out a little bit. I gotta. The inside of my PC is very messy. I have RGB on the fans, but the problem is I can't figure out where they're connecting. Because it's not working. The fans work, but the RGB is not working, and I can't figure out why. So, I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about keeping it cool. And then for my streaming PC, probably just leave it for a bit. I'm not too worried about it. I think probably I have a unactivated version of Windows. I'll probably get a activation key in a little bit to activate it so that I have this little watermark here. I want to get rid of it. It's kind of annoying. And also I was thinking about maybe buying a cheap pair of speakers for that PC so that I could run I could have the speakers running. Also, I'm going to see if I can get... because I like listening to music when I'm playing games. And when you know I'm listening to music, you guys won't hear it, but I'll be singing along with the songs. So, now granted, it's mostly heavy metal and hard rock. So, like Kiss and Megadeth and Anthrax, Metallica. But I want to get a voice meter hooked up and set up on this PC. But I also want to make sure that it can pick up the audio from the PC. I want to make sure the audio is hooked up for the desktop, or not desktop. I got to figure it out. Metalhead since the 80s. Yeah, I'm an 80s guy. I started listening to hard rock in 84 when Van Halen 1984 came out. And then I got into Def Leppard. From Def Leppard, I got into Alice Cooper. Iron Maiden. And then in 1988, there's a specific... I'm not exactly sure on the date, but Kiss was performing in Toronto. And Much Music here in Canada did a special on Kiss. And it was on the Pepsi Power Hour, which is where they used to play all hard rock and heavy metal. They used to say it was metal, but it was actually... It's basically hard rock, because it's all mostly hair metal that they were playing. But, yeah, probably. Kiss is my favorite band, followed by Anthrax, Megadeth, Hailstorm is another band out of the newer bands that I really like. And then next after that, I like Anthrax, Kiss, Anthrax, Megadeth, Hailstorm, and then probably Van Halen. But I also like 70s R&B. Yeah, Hailstorm's awesome. They were just here in Winnipeg and I missed the concert because I couldn't afford it. They were playing at the stadium here with Motley Crue and 3 Days Grace. Three Days Grace I like too. I actually got into 3 Days Grace because I went to go see you know what? That's my base right there. Let's make sure. Yep, that's it. Yeah, the show was like, I didn't want to spend, like, it was $158 for nosebleeds. And I was like, I can't afford that. Like, I would have loved to go. I like Motley Crue. I don't really like what, like, their current, like, Vince Neil can't sing. It's at the point where they probably should bring John Corabi back to sing again, because although I don't think that's ever going to happen because I think there's some bad blood there. But yeah, Vince Neil can't sing. And but I understand why the price was so high. There was 3 practically headline bands. Hailstorm only played 11 songs from when I went to Setlist. The Setlist website, because I wanted to see what they played. They didn't play. My favorite song from Hailstorm is Here's to Us. They didn't play it. I was kind of disappointed. They closed with that song when they headlined here in Winnipeg the last time they came. So, and but they only played 11 songs, so I would have been a little disappointed. But 3 Days Grace did 16, and I think Motley Crue did 16. So basically, they were co-headlining. And but yeah, I've been into Hailstorm. Lizzie Hale's an awesome singer. She's probably on par with like Bruce Dickinson and probably Joey Belladonna from Anthrax. Joey Belladonna, when he's not performing with Anthrax, actually is in a Journey headline cover band. And it's kind of interesting too, because Charlie Benante from Anthrax is also the drummer in Pantera now. Although I don't know if Pantera's together still. I think after that tour they probably haven't. I don't think there's any plans to do anything after that. But yeah, been into hard rock for a while. I get nostalgic from time to time. I'll go and sit and watch some old hard rock like Cinderella and Wasp. Wasp coming in Winnipeg. I might see if I can get tickets for that. They're just doing a theater here in October. Perfect timing. I think their last tour that they did, they played the entire first album, including Fuck Like a Beast. Yeah, they tour, but they weren't doing North American tour dates very often. It was weird with, I'm not sure why. I think maybe they were more popular in Europe. They were doing a lot of European dates, but they just started doing more North American stuff. And they hadn't been at least I hadn't seen them in Winnipeg in years. So, and as far as Kiss goes, I went to see the End of the Road tour. I got to see 2 versions of that show. I went to go see them in Fargo just before the pandemic, and then I saw Winnipeg was one of the last 50 cities that they were doing, and we got them in, I think it was October of 2023. about a month and a half before the final show. Their last tour, although, you know what? A lot of people complain that they were using tracks. Paul Stanley can't hit those notes like he used to, so they were using some... they were using stuff to enhance his voice a little bit, and you could tell. And there was times if you listen to their shows, if you go on YouTube, you could actually hear sometimes. You could tell when they weren't using the backing tracks because Paul's voice is really rough. And I think that might be one of the reasons why they stopped touring, because they were still pretty tight. The band with Thayer and Eric Singer were pretty tight. But Paul just can't hit those notes like he used to. And they still like, the band's still together. They sold off the IP to another company. And I think it's called Pop House. And Pop House has actually done better with the IP than Kiss was doing, so, because they've been releasing a lot of stuff lately. They've had a couple of box sets. I'd love to get those box sets, but I just can't afford them. Like $300. If I made like a lot of money doing this, I'd probably consider buying one every couple of months, but right now I can't afford that, so. Yep. It's really unfortunate too, because, you know, some of them had some pretty iconic voices, like, but if you ever watched old videos of Vince Neil, he always did that mumble thing where I don't know if he was forgetting the words to the songs, or if he just he just can't keep up with the rest of the band when he sings. I don't know. It's hard to explain what's happening there. Yeah, they're still around. It's unfortunate. Ace Frehley, when he passed away, that hit me really hard because he's my favorite band member of Kiss. But yeah, I recommend, if your favorite band and they're up there in age is touring, you should go see them before, you know, because I'm just blessed that I got to see Ace before he died. Like, I got to see him with Kiss during the reunion and the farewell tour, and then I got to see him live here in Winnipeg when he on one of his solo tours. Yeah, Ozzy hit hard, and then a couple days later, Hulk Hogan died. And for some reason, even though I was never a big, gigantic Hulk Hogan fan, I used to be a pro wrestler. Hulk Hogan had a big influence on the wrestling business, and it did hit me. Like, it's kind of weird that we don't have a world without Hulk Hogan right now. And it was only a couple days after Ozzy passed away. I have a feeling I'm on an island where this probably would have been one of the beacons. Yeah, and then finding out a little more about what was going on with him. It's very, it's kind of weird. And, well, you know, I mean, he did use steroids, and he died of a cardiac arrest, so it wouldn't be too hard to believe that it was related to steroid abuse. There's that. Pretty sure that's a Shastasaurus. We're going to try to get close enough so we see if we can get a read on him. I'm kind of worried if I get too close, though, it might take our boat out. Yeah, I got to see Ace, though. That was... I was gonna go... Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not a Shastasaurus. That's a Yeah, maybe we don't want to get close to that right now. Yeah, I got to see Ace with his band, and it was a general admission for the place that where it was being run. So I was able to get pretty close to the stage, and I almost regretted it because it was so loud that I almost passed out because my eardrums were so like he hit high notes, and when you're that close to where his amps were, yeah, it was painful. I think I went the wrong way. I'm sure this is the island. Let's go around. I'm pretty sure it's here, but I just don't know where. What else is going on with, yeah, I think our base is over that way. Thankfully, this isn't a big island. We'll be able to get around pretty quick. I'm going to go back the other way. It'll take too long to get around. So this will be our last ARC stream until Thursday. Yeah, I can't wait to get the ship built. We're going to start working on that right away. I want to get the base built out a little bit more. It's going to be dangerous setting this base up, though, because I got to go underwater to put the pillars down to give more support. So... Yeah, I think normally this might be a place where they would set up one of the lighthouses where you have to take on the pirates. This is it here. I went right past it. My carrying it's so heavy. Okay, we got some more metal. Oliver. Man, these things go through a lot of lot of metal. This oil in here. We need some cementing paste. First things first, though. Let's get some... Go get some fiber. Let's make some hide armor. Just need the gloves and boots. There we go. Let's get our parasaur out. This dodo is going to be completely useless to us, I think. See if I can transport. See if we can move the narco berries. Oh, in Conan? Yeah, I'm going to be playing Conan on Tuesday. So I got to come up with a plan for Tuesday, what we're going to do, because I'm not sure yet. All right. While that is spoiling, we need to find... Let's look around the island and see if we can scrounge up some kind of chitin somewhere. You know what? I'm going to go in the water and see if we can find any trilobites. Another tide pup. See how fast you move in the water? It's crazy. Oh, look at all the silk pearls. Might as well grab as many as we can. Get some electronics going in a little bit. Okay, we got access to silica pearls. That's good. No trilobites. What's this? Oh, that's obsidian. Oh, more metal. Okay, we got more metal nodes we could probably harvest. Is there a way to get on land here? Might have to risk going up against that turtle just to get some more cementing paste. Are these actually caves? That's just hollows. Oh, megalosaurs! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh! What the hell? Oh god. It's gonna be camping my body.
Struth.
Now I
That was
smell.
a tough one.
No shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and get our body. Hopefully we can. Okay, that's a new area. I've never been there before. Ooh, we're freezing. Might have to sacrifice that for a bit just to get across here. We seem to be able to swim a little faster underwater. Okay, we do have to check. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a Tide Pup. Good. I'm worried that. Oh, it's nighttime too, so it's probably the worst time to be going over here. Is that shale? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, the Megalosaur's not there. Oh no, he is. I can see the shadow. There's a baby there too. Oh, there's a whole bunch. They all came out. And they're level 80 too. I can get, if they can go into that cave, I can get to my body, grab my stuff, and get the hell out. See, if it wasn't nighttime, I'd probably be completely safe because they'd be sleeping. Which is probably why I didn't notice them before. Of course, I don't think I've been to this part of the island. There's two babies there. If we were able to kill those... Inch my way closer. Keep going. Go follow your... Oh, why do they keep hanging out around here? Is there, like, no way of getting around over that way? Oh, shit! I think I just made things worse. Keeps pulling me up. Hi, Tide Pup. Might have to wait until they go to sleep. It's almost... I think it's almost dawn. It's almost like he's looking at me right now. I should have clipped that. I don't know why I didn't. Because I just turned the corner and there they were. Like, oh shit. I didn't know they were going to chase me because it didn't look like they aggroed on me. I'm not seeing them. Let's see if we can get a little closer. They're not sleeping yet, I don't think. Oh, there they are. Swim back a little bit. I like that you could swim faster. That's pretty cool. Now, once they're asleep, we're good because we'll be able to get there. We just have to be a little patient, that's all. And I think it's getting close to daytime. I hope it's getting close to daytime. It's hard to tell. All I want to do is get some stuff from my base. Okay, we're going to have to abandon that for now. We have to wait because all of our tools and stuff are over there. Now the moon's like way up in the sky, so it's not going to be daytime anytime soon. And I don't have any weapons. Time is it? 2:38 in the morning. So we got like a couple hours yet until sun starts coming up. Out of coffee. How did I not see that cave before? You know what? I think I came here during the day. That's probably why I didn't see it. I think I heard a copy. Oh, now it's raining. $30. Okay, these guys are useless, but... And also they... I don't have any food. Can't gather it. Well, if we want megalosaurs, I don't know how useful they'll be on this map, but they're over there. Okay, that's going to be going down soon. Hope my stuff's still there when we get there. $27. Let's go back in the water. I wasn't seeing, oh yeah, they're still there. I can see them now. Thank God there's no creatures in this water. That would suck. This is frustrating because I want to get my stuff in the... I can't get them until the sun gets up here so we can... These guys will go to sleep. It's almost 4 in the morning. This little tide pup sticking near me. If I took damage, I'd be able to heal real quick. It's like it knows I'm here. And it's just sitting there waiting. Hey, I know your stuff's here, buddy. Come and get it. Let's see how close we can get before it aggroes. These tide pups might screw me, though. Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Damn it. I just got my stuff. Well, why am I not spawning? Oh.
Let's have another go, huh?
Yeah, I'm not taking the parasaur over there. Nope. I think our day cycle might be a little too slow. Yeah, you might want to steer clear of me, Tide Pups, as I gotta get this stupid frickin' bag. It's probably a little further out now. So stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, where's this megalosaur? I don't see him. They're not sleeping already, are they? Well, the sun is coming up, so... Okay, we got our stuff. Let's get the hell out. Of course, it's almost dawn. God damn it. Took us like a half hour just to get our freaking stuff. Alright, we're gonna go back. Okay, that's a dangerous area, so we're not going there until we have something that could protect us from those things. Oh, look at all those Tide Pups over there. I don't know how we're going to tame these things, because outside of maybe jumping off a cliff and injuring ourselves so badly that we have like a sliver health left. Also, I'm kind of curious if drakelings will spawn on this map. Sun is coming up. That is the weirdest looking sunset sunrise I've ever seen. Because it's not even coming up by the water. It's coming up like in the middle of the sky. Okay, let's get rid of all these. Got over 300 silica pearls. That's not a bad start. Oh, we got like 600. Okay. We still need to get more chitin. You know what? I'm gonna put my armor, my hide armor in here for now, because we're gonna start gathering. So I want to keep our weight down a little bit. Oh, what am I doing? Those are heavy. Stone. Actually, it's stone. Here. Okay. Now we're going to put armor on. All right. You want thatch pillars and thatch ceiling tiles. I'm going to get up there so we can cross that drawbridge. Just trees. All right, let's get some thatch. Some wood. Do we need wood? Yeah, we do. So we want to make thatch. I need 10 of these. I want to make 5 more of these. I don't think we've unlocked any. Complete 1 gamma mission. Craft an ocean wood platform. Let's take a look at what that cost. Yeah, that's expensive. Shell fragments. Where do you get those from? Well, just keep doing thatch for now. All right, let's get... I'll put this on here. We're going to put... That's... Okay, here's where we're going to need our pillars. Might need a lot of pillars. Okay, this is where we're going to put, once we have it ready, we're going to put our, so let's do this. Oh. Okay. Here. This. So what we're going to do is once we get out this way, we're going to build that way. And then right at the end of this one, we're going to leave this open, and I'm going to try to line up our shipyard with this last thing here so that all we have to do is jump over to the ramp. Okay, so let's put this railing up. Okay. It's to me. Those. Thatch quarter wall. We'll have to get more. Okay, 3 more. Actually, 2 more. We're going to keep... Actually, no. We're good. There. Okay, let's go get some more. What do we need? We need fiber. Let's get some more thatch. Ooh. It's not a tree. This is a tree. I'm making it out of thatch because it's cheap. And we can always upgrade everything. Like, I'm probably going to upgrade it as we go. It's also the easiest thing we can build right now. And also, I'm not exactly worried about our buildings being destroyed. All right, so we need to start making... By the way, I'm totally ripping this off from Winger Fu, by the way. We're going to do 10 again. And we're going to have to make some more pillars. More pillars. So we'll make 10 more pillars. So we need 11 actually for doing that. There we go. I'm just going to build the entire 12 out. Gonna have to do the same thing with the pillars at the bottom of this one. Bunch more. Let's go get some. I think we need wood and thatch. Okay, so we'll get both. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of lag now. Wonder if it's the rain that's causing it. As much wood as we can. All right. Probably going this way. Let's just go down. So let's make 10 more pillars. Okay. Put this one, we'll save it for now. Okay, so we got 3 pods. We need more railings. again, the way we're building this, we can always expand. So, in fact, I'm going to leave this side open and might put a little ramp at the end, and we'll have it go off onto our boat. All right, let's make some railings. Ouch. Quarter walls. We'll start with... let's start with 18 and see what we get. Yeah, I did get my stuff back. It took a while. I had to patiently wait until they walked away or until the sun came up. Fortunately, they walked away first. Ah, shit. I don't want to waste. And I might put pillars to more solidify these pads a little bit more. I don't know why it keeps going to the bottom. Come on, quit that. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. Also, let's do this. So we're gonna go there, 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 there. You know what? Making a whole bunch of pillars wouldn't be a bad thing. So let's I don't know how much we're gonna need. Let's keep that. Let's keep that Ingram up. Make more. I want to see if we can. I want to put a ceiling on. We're going to need pillars for that. So. First, let's do the corners. So. Oh, we're going to have to put something underneath there. Yep. Good to know. All right. We're not actually going to have doors. So I'm not too worried about... Okay, let's put maybe in the corners here. Yeah, make a whole bunch. just to finish this. The ground yet? There we go. All right, we're gonna have to go get some more fiber and thatch. I just like building and doing something different. And when I saw Flinger make, he calls it the Thatch Palace. I figured, you know what, let's try it. And like I said, we could always upgrade to like better material after. Okay, we need some thatch. So let's go some trees. Yeah, I think the rain's causing the lag. And if we want, we could probably set up a staircase or maybe a ladder or something, and we can make a second floor. Oh, I gotta make the shit first. It's, all right, let's make ouch pillars. Let's go all out. We're gonna have to do the same thing on this side. I don't think this one goes as deep though, so might be a little good shape there. Yeah, there we go. Be enough. And then I think we have to do the ones on the outside here. Do we? Oh no, I think we're good there. Okay. Why would we? Oh, we're crafting still. That's why we're slow. Like, why are we moving so slowly? There we go. All right, let's finish these pillars. We'll have some spares. Okay, we're done. Let's get those ceiling tiles. Put the first couple up. Or thatch. Maybe a little bit more wood. It's weird that they made these things over here, but they're not breakable. But I'm thinking this island may be set up for maybe one of the pirate coves that you have to defeat. I have to finish the railings too. Track that, and we're going to track the quarter walls. And let's make the... Probably going to need a lot more. I haven't even taken a break. I'm having fun though. I love building. That's one of my favorite parts. Like I said, it might go about maybe a half hour over. I'm going to see if we can... We got to figure out a way to... I wouldn't mind getting a boat. This side's complete, so we're gonna... I like this. This actually looks pretty cool. I like it. I'm thinking when we put it... I wonder... I want to see the skins. Dragantopia? Well, we don't even know. Just checking to see. Oh, we do. You know what? We'll put this on once we reach our, once we get to metal. I don't know if we're going to make metal, stuff here, but yeah, that looks good. I like it. And again, what we could do is we could set up a thing, maybe put a ladder, maybe here we could put like a... Actually, we're going to do that. I'm going to... Maybe here? Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll probably be going for a little bit, so... I do have to leave before 2 o'clock today. But I'll be going till at least 1:30 maybe. Want to get the hatch. And put a ladder down from there, and then we could go to the roof. I like it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do finish the railing off here, and then we'll get more roof stuff after. Mr. Tide Pup. Wish I could get hurt enough that you could heal me. I could try taming you. I only need a few more railings. So we might have enough to finish this. Let's see. We only need 1, 2, we need 3, 6, 7. 7 rails. So let's see if we can get it and see how much we have left over after we're done. Alright, let's do the ceiling. Ah, I did the wrong ones. God damn it. It's twice now that I've done that. Well, maybe we'll find something to do with these, but we'll put them away for now. Alright, let's go get some more wood. Actually, also need to get some fiber. We need wood. I'm just gonna make them all. I think that will probably be enough to finish it. This time we're getting these ones instead of these ones. We could make the ceilings higher. We can always change it if we decide to. We got extra pillars. Okay, we're pretty much done here. All right, so now we need to find some more chitin to make cementing paste. Let's change our armor. Oh, I think we're going to move our bed too. What I might do is, this is going to be our, maybe we'll set this up as our bedroom and storage. Oh, we can get keratin. There's a turtle walking around over here. Let's see if we can kill it. It's only a level 60, but it might take a little bit of time, but I want to get that smithy built. And now, oh, there it is. Is he going to come to shore? Oh. $30. Level 90, that one wouldn't be bad to get. Level 80. So this is where we spawned in. We actually spawned in... Well, actually, we spawned in space for some stupid reason. Ooh, God, leg. Where are you? 15. That might be our ticket. Oh God. Out of room. Play ring around the rosy with this guy. All right, we got him. Okay, what's going to give us the most amount of chitin? That one gave us 16. That might be enough. What level parasaur are you? $140. I can't remember if the one that we have is a high level or not. Or I'm not sure if the one that we have is let's go take a look. I think ours is a female too, but if it's a male, we can tame that one and get a imprinted parasaur. We're doing a lot better. We only died, what, twice? Well, 3 times, because I died to the same Megalosaurus twice. So... But we should have our We should be able to make our first stamina. Pull our stamina. We should be able to make our first fabricator right away. We got to make some oil. We got to take some of the oil and make some gasoline. Also, we should probably make a thatch ladder. We just need thatch. Because I think what I might do is see if we can put our... I'm going to make a wind turbine and put it on the roof for a building. Oh, no, I need to make... Oh, still went. That's where we want. Okay, make all of the... Okay, crafting. Put the fabricator over here. Sticks out a little bit. Maybe we'll put it over. Put it over here. This side. Gigantify emote? I hope that worked, Yaddy. I don't know how my emotes work or how my things work, but oh yeah, it did work. I can see it on my preview screen. All right, let's see, what else do we want to do? Okay, yeah, we need to make, so we got to do it in the smithy, which is here, and I'm going to probably move our smithy at some point. I want to keep all the crafting stuff in one area. So we need structures. Oh, we want to make that thatch ladder. Just one should be good. Yeah, we'll put the wind turbine maybe right in the middle here. All right. So far it's been pretty good. I can't complain. Let's pull all the metal. So far, I've only played on the one biome. I haven't gone to the other ones yet. But I want to kind of build up here first before we can. And also, I'm playing from my character that I was playing on Astrios on. So we're going to make our gasoline here. Let's go get some flint. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get the tide pups. And that's not real. Arrows. Craft some trank arrows. Pick up my bed. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted to do either. God damn it. Quit it. No. Pick up. Can I not pick up the bed? Son of a bitch. Okay. Guess we're stuck here. Oop. Keep these arrows. Why am I putting that in there? Okay, 660, so we'll split this in half. Boom, make some gasoline. Okay, what do we want to make in here next? So I'm thinking we need wind turbine. Cement next. Let's pull our silica pearls over here. Pull some metal ingots over. make a whole bunch of okay, so the next thing we also want to make is a shipyard. 1,200 wood. The fiber won't be hard. Thatch should be pretty easy. Okay, let's go gather. We will utilize our animal so we can get around a little faster. Oh yeah, we were gonna check. Oh, it is a male. I don't think this is the same one. This is different. What level are you? What am I doing? I could use this. That's just a level 10. Okay, there was a level 140. We have bolas. Let's get them. We need some berries. Any major berries on you, everybody? You have nothing on you. Let's go gather some berries real quick. That should be enough. Hopefully. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, let's get a little more. Grab those narcos. All right, let's go see if we can get this 140. And then we'll see if we can get an imprinted one, and we'll be able to get better stuff, like faster. Okay, we're gonna gather some wood while we're heading there, though. I don't want to encumber myself, though. We're going to be careful. Too late. Already did it. Okay, so we'll drop this thatch for now. Maybe a stack of... Split that in half. Alright, let's go get this parasaur. I'll have him follow me, maybe throw all the... I'll have her follow me and I'll throw all the wood inside her and... Also, I'm gonna look up how to tame a Shastosaurus, because I've already seen one on this map already. We're going to try to tame it. I'm not sure how useful they are. Pretty sure that's 140.
You're just gonna... Here? Really?
Nice. Took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Wow, that was quick. We'll name them later. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this wood on you. Oh, you really beat up. Get that off you. Maybe one of the tide pups might heal him. Don't know why, but we went first person there for a bit. A little bit more and then we'll have enough for the shipyard. We're so close. Tree here. There we go. All right. Let's head back. So you can get out of there. Oh no. There we go. I think it might be a little encumbered, so I'm not going to go too fast. I think we needed thatch as well. So maybe we'll gather a little bit of thatch while we're walking back to base. Do I still have meat on me? Yeah, he is encumbered. They are following me, so... Do we want to try... Well, maybe once we breed these guys, we'll try to... Well, I think we're going to make a terminal first. I'm just not sure how we're going to get cementing paste. That's where we're kind of struggling a little bit. Half his health's gone. Gonna have to feed her. We're almost back to base. We're about halfway there. Well, not halfway. We're more like a 3/4 of the way there. Well, I'm getting that lag again. I think it's from the rain. I'm not going to turn breeding on just yet. I want to get a terminal going first. Whoa, what happened there? A little bit of rubber banding. Okay, let's get you to stop following. Gonna pull all that wood over. Oops. Not woof. So you gotta get them down to 200 health. And the Tide Pup will heal it. Not storage. $100 metal ingots. Let's see if we have enough. Nope. Need more thatch. Oh, there we go. Ah, look at that. We got our first shipyard. Craft. Ah, shit. I didn't need to walk off the frickin' thing. I want to have it lined up so that the ramp lines up with our base a little bit better. So Okay, that doesn't work. Let me pick that up. It's a little too close. Oh wait, maybe we could do this. Yeah, how are we gonna fix this now? Oh god, I think I broke this. I can't figure out how to pick it up. Where's the hitbox to pick it up? I don't even know how we're gonna fix this now, because it's all messed up. Okay, let me check the server. Is it saving? Build save complete. How do we fix this? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'll log out. Log back in. I'm going to shut off the server. Give me a second here. It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute for it to load. I might have to switch to this for a minute. Quit the game. It says that it's running. Yep. I'm hoping by shutting off the server, may have to go back and redo everything, but hoping it worked. Loading the map right now. Minute. have to use the washroom. So hopefully, you know what? I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a short break. Just go to the washroom. Server should be up in a minute, and I'll log back in, and then we'll do the thing. Hopefully, hopefully it's not there. I don't know how to fix it. That's the problem. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, password failed. Just give me a second here. What the hell? Why isn't it taking my password? Oh, I know why. Okay, it's not here anymore. Where the hell? I'm gonna end up in the water. All right, let's do this again. Structures, shipyard. Can I not pull? Where's all the wood? Oh my God. My guess is because it was glitched. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to do this again. How much do we need? Let's structure, shipyard. Let's go track that. First of all, let's grab some metal ingots. You know what? I'm going to get these both to follow me. We need 600 thatch, which we shouldn't have a problem getting. We'll probably just hit these cacti. Go find some wood. Guys, why are you going in the water? Get out of the water. I don't need you being eaten by sharks right now. Where's the other one? Okay, we're missing a... He's stuck on a rock because he can't... These guys don't know how to path properly. Now we just need 1,200 wood. $400. Okay, you guys come this way because I don't want you falling down there. Come on, this way. right. 900. We only got another. Oh, approximately 300 more. We should be able to get it out of the wood over here. It's the wrong. 3, 6, 9, 12. All right, we got 1,200 wood, 600 thatch. Now we just need some fiber. And it's nighttime. All right, let's go back. Just curious. Yeah, see, I can't hurt my own animals. So it's not going to be easy to get those tide pups. What we might have to do is injure an animal enough so that when we knock it out, it won't die, but it'll have a sliver of health left, and we might be able to tame a tide pup. Where is our base? It's here and then that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swim out. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I just realized it. It's on my freaking hotbar. I had it on my hotbar the whole time. Oh, well. Okay, well, we got extra wood. I'm going to just get these guys to stop. Here. Stop. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, what's going on? That was weird. All right. Okay, it's a little bit further out than I expected, but still works. We can always use our raft to get over here if we need to. All right. Now, what do we need? Where do you build your stuff? How do you access the... Oh, okay, there we go. So, 250 oil. Yeah, the ships aren't that expensive. Like, we need more metal, so we'll have to make that. oil. Oh, we have left 4 from the forge. And we need metal. Metal ingots. Okay. We need more metal and more ingots. We make a sloop and we be able to get around a little faster on the with a boat. Thing's huge. Yeah, we'll figure a better way of getting across there. Maybe we'll have to build a bridge or something. Okay, so I'm going to see, can we move? Because I was able to pull from this. So let's pull all the wood that's in. Parasaur. Here. All of the thatch. Now we need to get some metal. How much weight are we carrying right now? What do we got on us? Oh, we still got some thatch. Cactus sap. Let me put this in here because I think this is where we make our cactus broth. No, I guess it's cooking pot. Let's put these in there. Some more narcotics. All right, we're going to try to make a sloop. We just need to get some more metal. So let's get some metal brewing. Trying to. Problem is he's probably going to die. Can't pick him up. Come on. Okay, we got to watch for his. Ones who want care. Actually, you know what we could do? I think it's 5 minutes we have the timer on. All right. Some metal over here, and then there's some up on the ridge. That's the Shastasaurus right there. Can we get close enough? I want to see if we can get a idea. Pretty sure that's a Shastasaurus. Do they attack you? Seem violent. A 45 Shastasaurus, that's what it is. I'm not sure how to tame it. Okay, we're going off topic here. We gotta go and get metal. So let's go get metal. This is probably a good map for the Shastasaurus because it is a ocean biome. And there's a lot of open water, so something that big probably worth it. And the fact is you could basically build a submarine using it. Okay, we can't get any more, otherwise we won't be able to walk back. So we'll put what we got, and then we'll go get a little more. But I am happy with the way things are turning out. We're going to build our first ship, and then maybe we'll save our first voyage on our new ship for Thursday when we start playing again. That salt might come in handy later too. I wonder if you could build a base around your... Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to upgrade everything on our base to wood. I might reinforce the... like the corners a little more with some pillars. We'll upgrade to wood so it matches the shipyard. Split this in half. So we'll just put it in here. Hide. And boom. Let's go get some more. I'm going to put this hide away first. Some get some flint. Get as many metal nodes as we can. We got those ones that were, I think, underwater that we can get. I can't believe I went around gathering stuff without realizing that I already had everything. There's a note. Might be enough to keep us... We still need more metal. Yeah, we need more metal. Not going to go on land, but there's some underwater that we can get. By the waterfall, I believe they were. There we go. Another, how much did we get there? 172. We'll split this in threes. Wish you could do it by thirds, but unfortunately won't be able to. We'll just split half of it and then we'll put the rest in we'll put half in one and split the other half and put it in the other ones. Can't believe how fast you can swim. It's crazy. If I wasn't encumbered, I probably would have been there by now. Well, I'm not encumbered, but I'm a little heavier than I usually am. All right. Our base should be just around this corner here. Nope, we came out the wrong side. Go over here more. Don't you dare run out of stamina. Split this in half. think we only need a few more. That's got a ladder going up. Wow. Yeah, we only need a few more. Make that ship. Oh, we needed oil too. What happened to our thatch? How did we not have enough thatch? Just gonna bring all the wood here. Good on wood. We need oil, which I think we should be able to get underwater. Be careful though, there's a lot of dangerous shit down here. Shastasaurus again. No oil. Oh, you know what? I know where there's an oil node, though. Why am I so heavy? Oh, we're carrying all that stone, that's why. See if there's any more oil over here. Obsidian. Maybe some sulfur. I think we kind of lucked out. I'm not seeing a lot of crazy... Oh! Spoke too soon. Well, that's the fourth death. Yeah, as soon as I said it, right?
It's good to be back. Ready for action.
All right. At least our body's not far away. Hopefully we could get to it before... Hopefully the eel's gone. It's kind of funny, you know. It's funny that happened. We'll have to take a look and see if that eel's still around. I just died to an eel. That's how it's going so far. Hopefully the eel's gone. I think I got close to the shore, but can't tell. It's still there. Oh, there he comes. Oh, that's not going to be an easy thing. I might have to bring my boat over to do that. Can't see under the water. It's so close. It's like just over there. I can't stay underwater because I keep being pulled upwards. Okay, got my stuff. All right. Let's armor up because I see a dillo on the beach over there. Don't remember seeing any oil up here, but we'll go check. Oh, wait. You know what? I did see oil. Where did I see it? It was just over... I thought I saw oil here, but maybe I might have been mistaken. See, this should be open so you can get inside. I don't understand why they don't have this available to us. Is it the lighting that's causing the issues with the leg? Or is it the waterfall? Oop. Okay, there's no oil here. Yeah, well, I made the mistake of going in the water where there's and I just said, hey, it's kind of weird how there's no dangerous creatures around. Maybe we lucked out. As soon as I said that, I got attacked by an eel. So, was there any... Can't remember if there was oil over here. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's nothing... Do these big shells give you... I'll put this away. Oh yeah, that gives you silica pearls. And fish meat. I need oil. I don't know why I'm gathering that. Any oil over here by this waterfall. Maybe. I know that there was metal, but I don't remember seeing oil. Nope. Oh, here we go. Got some oil right here. Couple of we need quite a bit of it, so hopefully we can find more. Keep an eye on our oxygen. That might be enough. Right now we're working on building a sloop. You can kind of see my shipyard in the distance there. Those tide pups kind of make me think that they're... Because the way they swim, they look very similar to eels. Oops. Oh yeah, we only needed 60 oil. We kind of went a little overboard. We need fiber, so let's go grab some fiber. We jump over this. At least with the sloop, we'll be able to travel around the map a little faster. Or at least the ocean map part of the map. At some point, we are going to take a venture to... but I want to get a little bit better... Oh, that reminds me. This guy's probably ready to... Can't get into his... Okay. It would be good to have 2 ships, because if we could get a brigantine, and eventually to get the galleon. All right. What's in there? All right, we just need the metal ingots. Let's see if there's enough metal ingots generated. Yes! We got our first ship! Yay! Take a look at it. All right. What can we do? Well, I guess we could put stuff in here, right? Oh, I guess this is where we got to put like all the cannonballs and stuff. Really should probably, can we? Oh God. Okay, game's starting to lag again. Game's frozen. There we go. Oh. Okay, now we can move at least. All right. Now that we're here, let's see. Can we access this? I want to see. I thought, where do we make the cannonballs? Yeah, crafted in the smithy. Okay. All right, we got our first ship. Our base is pretty much built. We're already starting to have some lagging issues, so I think it's time to wrap it up for today. Hopefully my graphics card... I've been having issues with my graphics card. I'm actually worried that it might be failing. That's probably one of the reasons why we're having so much issues right now. So we'll be back on Thursday with more Ark from Genesis, and then we'll be back Tuesday night with Conan Exiles. We're gonna do I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. I have to kind of look and see what the next step for the Exile Land is, but we're gonna be back on at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesday with Conan Exiles, Thursday with Astrios, and then we'll be back here Saturday and Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And yeah, we just went a little extra time just so we could get that sloop built. And it looks like it blew up the game. So might have to wait until the game kind of gets back in order here. Looks like the map needs some optimization. It's not necessarily because all the other maps never have this issue. So anyway, I will see you guys. If you're watching on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and leave a comment. And if you're watching on Twitch, please follow and subscribe if you can. And then I will see you guys on, I know if you're watching on Kick, also follow. And I will see you guys on Tuesday with Conan Exiles. Have a good one. Bye.